secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Dublin Stadium in the spectacular, beautiful country of Ireland. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up. Don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up. Don't you know, bump it up.
And the Cyclones have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Wildcats offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys. It is crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
He's in open space downfield. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Johnson looking to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Guys, let's just think for a second about Kansas State. You start the season, top 25, clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge you're ahead of.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day 1, game 1. Make that first impression.
Kansas State has it with another 1st and 10. Here we go. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. He's going to run it. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Wildcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fires on the move. It's caught. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. This Kansas State offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Edwards. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? On the ground, it's Edwards. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you. So many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
Running back searching for a hole. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. And the Wildcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. On the move to his left. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
On first and goal, let's see what Kansas State calls. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Johnson wants to throw it. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. So the Iowa State Cyclones offense will get the ball for the first time. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could turn to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. One of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Beck. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Hansen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Makes the catch. It's Sauer. Oh, he's got some space. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. And the Cyclones are flying down the field. Off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Hand off from the shotgun. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. One final play before the end of the quarter. He'll do it himself. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, it's Kansas State who carries the lead into the quarter break. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking to pass. It's back. He caught it! And he will score! Touchdown, Cyclone! Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They go to the ground. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
He slings it deep to the left. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. That's caught. It's Edwards. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Wildcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Hard running there. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Wildcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Complete out of the backfield. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water inside.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Wants to throw. It's back. Under fire. Forced out of the pocket. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Now on the option. Now the pitch. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Back to pass. Flips it out on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. They'll send the back in motion. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. The Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'll love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Complete to the right. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Nice Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Johnson looking to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. These guys got knocked around in Big 12 play last year. That has been a motivating force during the offseason.
Yeah, and you hope it's a motivating force. You hope they were talking about it. You hope it matters to your team that last year was a very big disappointment with expectations for this squad to end up like they did. A lot of time to stew on it. The whole offseason, Palmer, you better be irritated. They better come out with some momentum to start Big 12 play.
I think what was so frustrating about this team last year was that on paper, they looked like a team that could compete for the Big 12 championship, and it just didn't show up each and every week. This year, again, these guys look good from a height standpoint, a weight standpoint, a speed standpoint, but they've got to make plays, and it's got to start here today.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Got his man quickly. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gets the toe down, but didn't go forward at all. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And the returner is stopped. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Going to take a shot. Makes the catch at the 20. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their... going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the middle. Got his man. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. On the move. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Go straight ahead. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Give him 6. Touchdown, Kansas State.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. He'll bring it back looking for help. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Beck. A little screen to the running back. Oh, it's on the ground. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would... Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They'll stop him short of the first down, and the screen didn't quite convert. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. Already proven reliable. Once he'll try a second field goal, this one a 37-yarder. And this one is perfect. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Got it in the middle and Sauer. Oh, a lot of space. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Cyclones just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Finds his tight end.
And what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom, I'm going to throw this slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Looking downfield, it's Beck. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Cyclones come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll leave it with him. Creates a little room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Cyclones had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Snap from the gun on third down. Touchdown, Iowa State! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. The give to the back. Quick, and it's on the ground. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from above here. It was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all those stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Back to throw, it's Beck. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclone!
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. On the move, it's Jackson. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you can run an RPO.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Wildcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. Quickly complete. Turns it on in midfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
We always talk about Yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And then coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And a really great job on the defensive adjustment. Because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Big fullback's got it. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. State sending the offense back out. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Some fires complete to the right.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Cyclones have this offense rolling. To the air, it's back. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Going up top again. Finds the tight end.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. And the Cyclones are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Townsend. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Scrambling away. Gonna try to get it himself. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking left. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. And you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Wildcats want to pick up the tempo.
This is an offense that has skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Great play by the defense, and they're expecting this, right? In a 2-minute situation, they've got a 2-possession lead. They got a lot of DBs out on the field, and everybody's eyes are just on the quarterback. They're all seeing it thrown, and they're breaking on the ball, and they come away with a nice interception.
They want to run this quarterback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Catch in the middle, it's solid. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Cyclones come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on! And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Bulldogs will get this season underway as toe meets leather. Out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The give to the back. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Motion from the back. Running into the open space. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. And the Jayhawks send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. So Fresno State's offense taking the field for a chance we have to see them today. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave it, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the...
There he goes! He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. Looking for a man. It's Warner. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got him. Let's take a second to talk about Fresno State. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season. You see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and then they'll get themselves into those rankings.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a throw on first down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Jayhawks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Firing to the right, complete. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let him do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups. And you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Bulldogs can and really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the tailback. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Fresno State will have to punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Catches it at the 30. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Henderson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. To the air, it's Daniels. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Power football with the run. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Freeman. The defense wouldn't let it loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd down play from the gun. Working that left side now. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. We've put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. First play of the period, 1st down here. Gives it on the option. Got enough for the 1st down. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. They're going to ride this running back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Gets it out fast. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Unloads quickly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Bulldogs are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He gets it into the red zone, but not quite to the line to gain. They'll mark it at the 18, and it's 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Western Kentucky is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Toppers have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by 10 to Sam Houston. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward in a game that could shake up the CUSA race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end. Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Pocket breaking down. Snagged in the middle, it's Henderson. He's loose. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Henderson.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Motion from the wideout. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. To the air, it's Warner. Grabs it in the middle. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete. It's a seam wide open. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Pick off to stop the threat. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Offense would love to have that one back. Down here in this area of the field, everything has to happen faster. Decisions need to be made quicker. Ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late. And as a result, the defense gets the INT.
They'll try to put it... together, starting from their own 12. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Touchdown, Bulldogs! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play run first as a linebacker always. That's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Kansas 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Dropping back. It's Daniels. Under fire. Hit as he throws. Got his man downfield. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got the big tight end on the corner route. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Back to pass on second down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. And the Jayhawks line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Well, how about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Makes the grab on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. That last completion sets him up on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Freeman. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. It's complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man on the right. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
The Jayhawks will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. He's got it along the sideline. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
They'll give it to the back. Runs through the... There he goes. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Back to throw, it's Warner. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Fresno State will have to punt it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Give to the running back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Going to take a shot on second and short. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time. I
mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And he dropped it. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Nobody around. Just had too much time to think about it. Looking for a man. It's Warner. Bringing the heat. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one. A 57-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. That'll make it a 2-score game at 16-7.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease. And
he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got a man. It's Pickens. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. With the catch, it's Thompson.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Trying to set up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Going to look downfield again.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Jayhawks look to keep this drive humming. They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Makes the catch. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Wide open spaces. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football there.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got his man. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Fresno State will have to punt. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Warner. Finds his man. It's Freeman. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. Fresno State will have to punt it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Working that left side. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Grab behind the line, it's Thompson.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. It's Daniels. He'll get rid of it. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Tight end now in motion. From the red zone, looking for a man. Makes the grab over the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Running back searching for a hole. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. Western Kentucky is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These toppers have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Sam Houston. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Got a man, it's Freeman. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Using the quick game. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the gun, give on the inside. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Warner. Catch in the middle, it's Freeman. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Clock winds down to the first, and he's still going. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Texas versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision where the Buckeyes survive. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season. Welcome to the Old Horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last season's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Texas's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. To throw, it's Manning. Catch made on the right side. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Washington. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. are moving quickly down the field. Productive drive in the making, a first down at their own 42. On first down, it's play action. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. A completion makes it second down. Ball handed off. Breaks into the clear. He's past the marker and still going. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off play action. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Moore. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Looking for a gap. It's Baxter. It's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense set up. This is play number 10 in this series. Back to throw. It's Manning. Pass rush closing in. He's going to take off. Breaks into the clear. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Running back has it on the screen now. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on third down. Defense is coming after him. They don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up third down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he knocks it right through. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 12. Coach wishes he got that one in the end zone. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes out for their first possession today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down. He's in the clear. He brings it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down and 10. To throw, it's Sand. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. The incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 40. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Buckeyes will have first and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Buckeyes will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Trying for a 4th down completion. Running out of time in the pocket. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense picks it up, still moving. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense produces 6 points.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out, and it gets them a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas 10, Ohio State 0.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Returner steps out of bounds at the 17. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Option look. It's Sayin. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Tight end goes in motion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And their fair catch is made, a smart decision in rainy conditions like this. The Longhorns offense takes the field. That last possession produced a field goal, but more importantly, it milked the clock. And they do that again. Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And looking to set up a screen pass here. Here he goes. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Receiver in motion now. Play action here on first down. The pocket breaking down. Cannot escape the pass rush there. Run down for a short loss.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. Let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Takes off in a bootleg. Trapped again in the pocket.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
a real challenge for the offense. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. Long march will send their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And the wideout goes in motion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks an open space. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. On the ground, it's Peoples. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The receiver grabs it. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Takes off in a bootleg. He finds the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. They make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there. The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Option look. It's Sayin. Breaks into the clear. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. 1st and 10 play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's 3rd and long. There's the handoff. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. It'd be a 24-yard attempt, should be automatic. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Return begins inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort with that return. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, the pass rush gets on. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking for the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Longhorns will have to punt this one away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. No fair catch. He feels the punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Just trying to get rid of it. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Longhorns will kick it deep to begin the second half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Dump off caught by the running back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that completion. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big game there. Buckeyes churn out another first down. He's going to hand this off. Breaks free. Gets the first and still running. He's brought down a solid gain. Moves the ball across the field to 41. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. Off the RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Out of bounds after a nice gain. Finally, a positive play from this offense.
Chris, all week they've heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. The Buckeyes will look to convert here on 4th down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, no, trap him back there. A 4th down stop and a sack, no less.
Instead of getting points here and going for the field goal, this offense decides to get aggressive, and the offensive line gives up the sack. It looked like they miscommunicated. The defense, to their credit, is able to get after the quarterback, and they come up with not only a stop, but now they get the ball back themselves.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Ball handed off. And it'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. Now, wow, listen to this crowd noise. The stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Try to run it up to Nato, but nothing. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They'll try a pass here. Here's a target, and it's complete. They wrap up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Longhorns will line up to boot it away. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Second down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Peoples. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Trap him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Nowhere to run up the middle. Quickly behind the sticks here for the loss. Second down and 11. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. The shotgun run call. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
They just felt that one coming. Third down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
The Longhorns will have to kick it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. He's in the clear. Inside the 2. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. This should be the last play of the quarter. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Just a few seconds left here late in the third quarter. Time for one more play. A short completion at the tight end. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out.
It's in the game.
Texas versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision when the Buckeyes survived. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season. Welcome, the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last year's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gain on that return. The Longhorns offense will get the chance to start this game off. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it rip. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Love the aggressive approach here by the play caller. First drive of the game, why not? Vertical passing game is on fire, picking up big gains.
Quick pass, the catch is made. We get him down quickly, not much of a gain on the completion. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Now the pass rush gets home.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. Look at that uniform. You think we're going to use Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. This guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set to some of those greats.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. To throw, it's Manning. Pressure is coming. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The Longhorns will line up to hunt it away. Returner brought down by the coverage team. Buckeyes offense out there for their first possession. And each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety
watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other, but that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. He stopped short of the 1st down. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's hauled in way downfield. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down. The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Play fake, looking to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. They got him again. He couldn't escape.
Love the aggressive mindset from this defensive coordinator. 3rd down and long. Why not bring the blitz? Roll the dice. Play a little man coverage on the back end. Hope you get there before the quarterback can make you pay for it, and they come up with a sack.
The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. And the coverage team downs the ball right there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks into the clear. They'll tackle him out across the 20. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Now here he goes. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Quick throw to the left. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They keep him off balance with a run. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Longhorns move into the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's in the clear. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Back to throw. It's Sayin. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
See if they can convert the point after. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop them at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Off the play fake on first down. Makes a quick grab. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. As we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Escapes the pocket. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. They'll kick it away now for the second time. And he takes it around the 20. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And looking to throw now on first down. That's caught. It's Smith. Take him maybe to 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. It's a first and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's caught across the middle. Good enough for first down yardage. They bring him down. The sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Nice grab. It's Tate. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Pass rush closing in. Breaks into the clear. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's swarmed by the defense. It's a second and goal play for the offense. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain. So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's third and goal. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Running out of time in the pocket. There's no one to throw to there on third down, and now it's a fourth down coming up. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. They look to throw it here on second down. There's a screen pass to the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. A serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Punt team making their way on the field. He'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to half. It's Sayin. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looking to throw it on first down. He's running out of time here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Getting set. Here's second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Just trying to get rid of it. Just flings it out of bounds as pass rush closing in. Now it's third and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. He'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it on fourth down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Pass is broken up. Turnover on down. What a stop. On first and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. But right up the tempo here. The clock ticking down. Second down. Well, Texas and Ohio State, the last time a part of college football history, of course, that classic collision in the Cotton Bowl. Jack Sawyer with the strip sack and scoop and score. The decisive play in an unforgettable football game.
Yeah, one of those big games that you can remember, maybe 2 or 3 plays being the difference in the game. You mentioned a play by Jack Sawyer, of course, at the end of the first half. The screen pass to Trevion Henderson that looked like Ohio State was just trying to not turn the ball over. High percentage throw, ends up going for a touchdown. So the Buckeyes made the plays when they had to be able to get out of there with a win. And anytime you put these two teams on the field together, a ton of NFL talent and athletic ability. Let's see how this one plays out.
Defense is coming after him. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So the offense left and makes the completion. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. This time enough for one more play in the half. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And the pass ball is incomplete on the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Tailback takes the handoff again. Gets the first and still running. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. The running play keeps the offense fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Looking deep down the left side. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Bringing pressure. Makes a quick catch. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. It's a quick grab. The defense all over. They stop it right at the line. Offense made it reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This has been an uphill battle for both offenses. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. Oh, what a grab! They get him down with a big gainer to the 42.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Lets it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. They get him to the ground, and it's first down now at the 28. Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. 2nd down play coming up. Oh,
they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Scanning the field, it's saying. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
The Buckeyes will have to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. An inside deal now from the shotgun. Bites off a defender.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They've run it 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. He lets it go on the move. Oh, he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. It's going to bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Caught behind the line. It's Moore. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Can he get there on the ground? They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down after that previous play. Play action, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down mark. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. Longhorns are looking to keep this drive going. Ball handed off. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And he keeps it. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. The receiver makes the catch. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They tried a little but gained nothing on that play. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the 4th quarter, to give them the lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT up and the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. They stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the 1 inches away. 3rd down and inches. Who is going to win this battle in the trenches? They'll try to run for the 1st down. Didn't get there. Defense makes a great stop. Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. And now the handoff. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Quick throw. The catch is made. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Longhorns are going to cash in the red zone. Leaning on the run game here late. Tackle, but 1st down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First down here for this offense. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. Well, this is what we hoped for. This is what we expected here. A tight, tough battle between two really good teams. Now who can step up and make that winning play down the stretch?
Well, early in the year, these two teams have actually lived up to the billing of two top-5 teams, showing a lot on offense and defense. Now with so much on the line early in the year, tight game, who's going to make the plays to walk out of here the victor?
Looking downfield, it's Manning.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And that one's straight down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And the back gets the football. They stop him right at the 24. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. He gets loose. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Over the middle and incomplete. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pressure is coming. And that one's picked off. What a play. He could go. At the 10. Touchdown, Texas. Pick 6 could be a game changer.
You know, we talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner. And I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter.
That makes the score Texas 24, Ohio State 10.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Grab down the middle. It's Thurman.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
The offense electing to just spike the ball here. Important third down play coming up.
On the play. Brings up third down.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. He'll throw it now. Finds his man, it's Smith. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a late, deep throw. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Virginia, home to the Mountaineers and a fan base that has been, shall we say, preparing since early in the morning for the battle we have in store. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Mountaineers' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Judicials offense will get first crack at it today. In they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape. Fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
He's working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Judicials are moving quickly down the field. They give to the big fullback. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And now on second down for this offense. Sends it back in motion. Trying to beat him to the left. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Looking to throw. Sure hands, it's York. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Judicials come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Here's the handoff. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Judicials come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. He'll do it himself. He'll pitch it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. The Judicials back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Motion from the back. Sticks it in his belly. And they'll knock him down. And the Judicials come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looks as if he's going to run it. There he goes. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Here comes the option. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. So West Virginia's offense will take the field for the first time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the 2nd level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season, but this individual matchup...
There he goes! Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Off the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Vaughn. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Power football with the run. He's loose. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They'll ride the hot hand. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the second quarter. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. The give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Goes to the option. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. The Judicials will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Nestles it in at the 35. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Barnes. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
First down, West Virginia.
Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Guys, let's take a big view here on West Virginia. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, In the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back. No one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. The give to the fullback. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. And the Judicials will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving away from pressure.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Trying play action. Snagged in the middle, it's Vaughn. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now, get ready for another one.
Makes it past the marker. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at the 1st down.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
He'll pull it on the read. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Finds his tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Makes the grab. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. West Virginia. They're going to run it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Moving toward the end zone, and fumble! The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Looking to throw for it. Touchdown, Mountaineers! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas, try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Indiana is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up 14 over Old Dominion. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and he's bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, Mountaineers. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Nice job by the defense. Not only getting the football out, the awareness to scoop it up. I got space, get up the field, a little caravan to the end zone, making the big play. And this offense in game one, man, not only do you give up the turnover, you give up a touchdown, and you haven't scored that many points. They got to get it together.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit. You got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. On the move. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that field there in Morgantown, sign me up for another half. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution.
The Judicials will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 20. Wide open spaces. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 20. Inside. Touchdown, West Virginia. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. On the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the option. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Judicials have it with a 1st and 10. Now on the move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off play action. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? If it's third down, you're trailing by so many points right now, and the defense is just smelling blood in the water. They're like sharks out there right now, getting after the quarterback. They've been doing that all game, by the way, and that's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
The Judicials send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. No return coming. He'll call for a fair catch. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
And everybody's getting in on fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Touch pass on the right. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Now the toss. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. And the Judicials need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. The snap sets up to throw. Pulls it in. It's York. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Singleton. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The play action fake. Hit as he throws. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
The option look. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Judicials trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The toss to the outside. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's taking the shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Judicials line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Trying to get rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quickly to the tight end. Oh, a lot of space. It's a seam wide open. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Snagged out of the air. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking for room, it's White. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got his man. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll power it inside with the fullback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Judicials need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. They'll send the back in motion. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. The Judicials will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Hard running there. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Vaughn. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Now on the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Bounced right back to them. And the Mountaineers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
1st down, West Virginia.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Guys, he's up to 103 yards rushing now here in Week 1. A solid start to this new campaign. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field. This kind of win Week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
What they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UConn looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. And I'm not sure I've seen this offense look this crisp since the days of Dan Orlovsky. They're up by 31 over the Judicials. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Pulled and finds his man on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Judicials can really attack on this 2nd and short. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On the option, he'll keep it himself. Now the pitch. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch? The Judicials come to the line with a new set of downs. Got enough for the 1st down. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Finds a little space. Turning it on!
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that 1st down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
And the Judicials kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Sends it back in motion. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Coates. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. The Judicials are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Pressure coming. Down he goes, and that is the last thing this offense needs right now.
And And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
At the 14-yard line. Good enough for 1st down.
The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the